Oh, dang it. I haven't done that in a while. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Starting the stream off with some scuff. Wouldn't be a stream without scuff. Oh, dear. Alright, yeah, we are back today. We're gonna finish off, Resident Evil 2 Remake. We, did most of the Claire A scenario on the first stream, then we did a mix of Claire A scenario and Leon B scenario on the second stream, and now we are here today to finish out the Leon B scenario, which will sort of complete a full playthrough of the game, as it were. And I should stop this backing music since it is sort of mixed from the game, but it's not the actual game audio right now. There we go. There's the actual game audio. All right. What are we doing? I think we needed to get the that's odd. There's no menu noises? There's game audio. But there's no... Like, I know we're playing with the with the remake sounds, not the classic sounds, but there should still be beep boops. Not the classics, but this is very strange. Just bear with me a second, sorry. I'm just gonna restart the game to be safe. Something seems off. After this, other Resi games until Requiem. The plan is to do Remake 4 as well. But we're still going to be doing Dragon Quest 7 sort of in and amongst at the same time. So we're not just going hardcore on Resi until 9 comes out. I did have I wonder. I did have a strange sound issue earlier. Oh, okay. Okay. That's better. What? How strange. Because we had, like, we still did have game audio. The sound effects and whatnot were playing, and the backing noise was playing. Just not the menu bloops. How strange. What an odd error. Yeah, that's better. I thought it sounded very quiet. Okay. How odd indeed. Alright, so... Think. Okay, so we can open up the linen room, because we've got that key, and we need to get up to the clock tower... to get the second electronic device. Just trying to think the best way to get over there. I wonder if we can get into this. Well, the reason we haven't really, like, properly checked this corridor out is because it was full of guys each time we've tried to go in there. But I think that's... Can we get there reasonably from here? Yeah, we can. I might have a look up the fire escape in that room up there and have a look-see. And then we just sort of go across. Though much like all of Leon B yesterday, any plans only go so far as the big guy showing up. When the big guy shows up, we're just gonna reroute on the fly.
What the?
Where the hell did you come from? Oh, shit. Don't mind me, just passing by. That might not be the safest decision. Because we probably do gotta scoot back through there. It's interesting that this is still here, but the big guy's about. I also just noticed we have an undeveloped roll of film, which we should use. So we probably want to tag the dark room at some point as well. Oh! Is that handy? I'm gonna have to think about that in the context of routing. I don't know. That might be handy. I'm pretty sure we can't... Yeah, we need the hotkey to get into the chief's office. We probably can't do any of this. Like, I doubt we get the hotkey at all, because, this is where Claire does the stuff with the puzzle pieces we're currently collecting. So it would make sense that Leon doesn't get access to that. This, however, does give us access to a bunch of other places up and down. Do we have a shotgun currently? No, but we do have the overcompensation cannon. No. We might not be able to play with these rooms either, now that I think about it. I think these are both key-locked. Alright, well, I mean, technically that saves us some trouble, I guess. I was expecting... Well, I don't know, did we get the club key in... Claire route? I don't remember. No. You stay there as well. Hmm. We got wood and a flashbang. I'm not going to grab either of them for the moment, just to spare the inventory space. Ammo I will definitely take. Yes, please. Can we do the putting the fire out puzzle? Puzzle, quote unquote. I combined that with the wrong herb. That was stupid. Do we even want to put the fire out? Okay, there's very much an item we need in here. Unfortunately, it is a double-sized item. Dang. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. I don't think there's an item box really upstairs, is there? Okay, well, I'm glad we came up here, though, because we will absolutely need that. What?
What the?
Where'd you come from? Oh, I see. Huh. Because if I recall correctly, I think we were, like, running in a blind panic through here as Claire. I really should put you down permanently, shouldn't I? Because we gotta come back here to get the thing. Alright, oh, wait, no, there might... Was there an item box outside? Or was there a... Oh, I might be thinking of the original game. There was, like... Was there the... Well, feck. Well, now we don't have a choice. We do feel like we're loaded for fucking bear, though. multiple full heals, multiple weapons. Not intentional, I'm just being very inventory inefficient. Wait, did down here have, one of the... Oh, I see. The satchel packs, the inventory expanders. Ah! There's an item box down here now. Excellent. Thank Christ. It's double yellow to make more magnum rounds, isn't it? I really should not be expending magnum rounds in this early in the game. The shotgun... The problem is, it's like magnum rounds or shotgun rounds. We can shotgun for a bit. The problem is... You get the... Oh. Thank you. Oh, we got the club key as well. Excellent. Well, I guess, yeah, coming out here was, like... actually, like, 100% progressional necessary. This wasn't just a side venture. We would have had to come out here at some point. Yeah, the thing with, like, you get the damage upgrader for the Magnum very quickly. It's just like, well, from a pure efficiency standpoint, it's better to be making Magnum rounds. One Magnum round is a guaranteed dead basic enemy. Should be one shotgun blast to the head. Should be a guaranteed kill, but I don't think it is. We really shouldn't be expending magnum rounds, though. As I said, like that, we need to be like conserving. We've got more magnum rounds than we've got shotgun rounds. I've got 8 shotgun rounds in total. 4 in the chamber, 4 in the bank. I have a phone that is very, very, very similar to that. Not hooked up, because who uses a landline these days, but I have one. I don't think I've never actually hooked... I think I do have a landline number here. I've just never used it. I've never hooked the landline up. But I like those old, like, command station phones anyway. They've got a, how to put it? It's like a bit of a vibe to them, I guess. Because they've got all the, like, the buttons for doing the, like, internal office, like, phone network setup. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like, I could, like, I was saying, I'm pretty sure I could hook my landline up, but, like, who uses a landline anymore? Alright, well, I was hoping to avoid doing this for a while. Game said no. I don't know if the B route conditions are still the same as the A route conditions. I'm gonna assume it is, because otherwise we can't get past the chopper. So we're trapped in here if the big guy doesn't come and push the chopper out the way. Alright, so I need to cue up the music. It's appropriate for here. I should have had this ready to go. I gotta stop that there, because if it goes on for too long, it's going to get copyright issues. Also feel bad I'm, like, overriding the game's, like, actual music. Oh, wait, hang on. This is what... So it didn't even pop his head, god dang it. Funnily enough, that guy there, the one that's lying on the floor as well, was the last guy we shotgunned. Alright, so we got the key for the linen room. So we'll go inspect that. We need to get back up into here to get the giant gear before we can do the clock tower. That's is locked. Can we get in there from the outside though? Maybe it might be one of those ones you can do both ways. Oh, I'm sorry, not do both ways. It might be like a one-way door, but once you open it from the outside, you get back in the other side. Oh, Stamper, go away. So I know a lot of people don't talk about Resident Evil DS, which was the DS port of Resident Evil 1. A bit obscure, I'll give you, and you wouldn't think, oh, Resident Evil, I'll play that on the DS. But actually, I really like the DS port. Because it has the map permanently on the second screen. It's actually super handy. I'm really, really hoping he can't come in this room. Okay, so we got a film role we want to develop as well. So if we scooch down there... Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be... Because we can get into the records room now as well, but... This corridor is The hell corridor. There's like six zombies and I think a licker or two. Like, this corridor is awful. And we've got the big man stomping around. I think the best approach is just gonna be like try to hit it from the main hall. Ugh. Yeah, okay, we'll go to dark room, we'll go back out to the main hall, duck through the reception. Well, first up, we'll find out what our prize is. Was that a windbreaker? How's it going? Ah, right. But is that the second? Have we already done one of those buttons? I think we have, but that second button, oh, that's a inventory expansion, isn't it? We really do want that. Shit. Because that means now we've got, well, yeah, we get it, and then still, we can hit that on the way through the West Office. That's fine. Oh! He can open that door! He sussed us! This is why I say, like, it's such a... The Mr. X mechanic is really good. And they didn't use it for... Remake 3. They've already got this, like, Pursuer Boy mechanic, and they didn't use it to program the Nemesis, which is the Pursuer Boy. The Nemesis was the original. Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, bollocks, I'm pretty sure we've already done that. Because we had the code from from the previous run. That was just wasting inventory space, damn it. He can't come into this room. That I do know. We have tested this. Hmm. Hmm. Our ammo situation is concerning me a little. Oh shit, that's a liquor. I think it's like right where I need to be. Oh! Oh, I see! Hello, sir! Well... God damn it. Alright, this is a bit... We literally just saved, and all I did since I saved was lose health. Alright, moisten I can do. See, I thought it sounded like he was upstairs. Ah, shit. God damn it. This is a bit of a combo. Nobody here. Don't worry about it. Definitely upstairs now. Oh, we've only got one of the two. We haven't actually got the two buttons yet. I don't know if we get the two buttons on this note. We need 208. Alright, let's go to... Now, he can definitely come into this room. So this is not free. This is extremely not free. Yeah, so we need we need the 3 to get the bomb bag and the knife. Oh, hello! Oh, I told you this corridor was bad. That's, yeah, there's 2 lickers and a zombie right there. Ugh. Like, I gotta go through them. The big guy is 100% coming for us, though. Excuse me, big guy. What else was on our objective list? We need to, like, draw the big guy away from here for now. We still need to get the big gear from up there. That's a real routing fuckabout, though, isn't it? To get back up there without that... That ladder going down really fucked us over. Or alternatively go up from the... We don't have... We can't, now that I think about it. It's probably in the... Fuck! It's probably in the records room. Or possibly the observation room. We need the jack to operate the, fuck me, scared by my own goddamn shadow. We need the jack to operate the, fuck me! Because it doesn't usually do the reflections properly. Alright, that's the other key, however. Wait, I can get back up there from here, right? So this actually, this serves a double purpose. Just can't really get to any item boxes from here. Gonna have to, like, Toro him around this room a bit. Well, possibly hit him with a flashbang? That might work on him. Unless he can't come in this door. Would you kindly feck off? Um... They definitely make the, Oh, no way, we can still... Oh, because it's not actually listed on this part of the map. I keep forgetting it's there. I was like, man, they really sort of make it hard for Leon with the accessibility to item boxes. But no, there's just one, there is one right here, and I keep forgetting about it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We still gotta fight our way through that corridor of fuck, don't we? Alright, first things first. I'm 90% sure he can't come down here. Okay. Whew. Now, the way to be dick move would be to have it, yeah, he can't come down here, but he's just gonna circle the... Oh, it sounded like he went through a door. They spawned an additional liquor. Lovely. I'm pretty sure liquors can't use... Noises. Okay. We basically just want to get back to the West Office and through again. Because we need to, unfortunately, we need to flush out this corridor of hell and death and pain and... Yes. Mm-hmm. Why no? I haven't heard about Jesus. Please tell me more. Okay. The concerning bit is when the overcompensation cannon doesn't feel like it's gonna be enough. Just let me do my thing down here. We can play more later. The liquor just sitting at the doorway. My concern is that's now going to set the big guy off. You just... because he can't actually come through the door, can he? The liquor, that is. I'm pretty sure. But the problem is because the noise has been made, I think he's now... yeah, and we get into one of these awkward back and forths. Okay, so I don't think he's in an alerted state. So if we can just get out to the main hall... oh, where are you going, buddy? That did not put him down.
Just
Now Tunzo Fun is probably alerted due to all of the noise. The overcompensation cannon back in the box for now. We may need to convert some of this, like we have a large quantity of Type 1 gunpowder. We may need to convert some of it into ammunition. Our ammunition situation is a bit, how you going? The problem is, because of the big guy, like, I can't really take the time to efficiently use the pistol. It's basically, I've got to, like, blast him in the face with a shotgun and scoot. I definitely didn't kill all the lads in here, so I don't know why they're all asleep, but I am not going to complain, eh? You can all remain asleep. That is fine by me. Ah. The big guy is coming. Ow! Oh, you can't get up from that way! The door is locked, asshole! Actual teleporting! Ah, that's some bullshit. Oh, I forgot. Okay, you actually got a good bit of like downtime while he hops down. Like he's actually like stunned for a little while. as in they're like using video games as a way to like social media as such. Is that what the claim was, Hoff? Because that would not surprise me. Go down before the big guy gets here. I'm 99% sure you're not allowed in this room, sir. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, it's all good, Huff. You know, it just sounds like a fluff piece. Like, who cares, kind of thing. It doesn't matter. No need to subject yourself to that kind of like clickbaity news. I mean, the social media ban, quote unquote, has all kinds of holes in it anyway. Is this just a dead room? A corridor that leads nowhere? Oh, I see. It's been manually blocked. Hey, a large gunpowder. Nice. That might legitimately be worth investing into handgun ammo. Because if we do a large and a small, that gives us a medium quantity of handgun ammo. The more efficient way would be to hold out for more larges, which means I suppose the more efficient way then would be to just double mix the smalls. And double mix the oh, I don't know what the math on that is. Is double mixing the larges... which is more efficient, a double mixed large or a mixed large, mixed small, mixed large, mixed small? Math. I mean, Roblox is actually a problem, but for other reasons. There is, like, I didn't realize how bad the Roblox situation was. There's... Because I've never played it. I've never been involved with it. I've never had anything to do with it. There are many, many, many issues. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's a real shame we've got these, like, internet issues and, like, censorship issues, because without these, Australia would actually be pretty fantastic. But it's certainly a stain on the country. But also, the thing is, like, I don't actually disagree in theory that there needs to be some form of, like, social media control for, like, I don't even know if underage, but, like, there definitely needs to be a level of reduced accessibility for younger people. But I straight up don't know how I would implement that. Like, I don't have a solution for the problem. It's not even like it's not even like child abuse in that sense. That is definitely a problem, but that's not the yeah, education is probably the correct answer, half. But like the problem is like so much of it these days. It's not just education, but it's also well, education, but like education in a grander sense. Um,
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
how to put it? It's education, but it shouldn't just be up to the government and schools. Like, parents need to be involved. It's like the issue we had in the like the 90s with like violent video games and whatnot. And it's like these games are literally not rated for children. You are ignoring the ratings on them and buying them for children. The problem at that point is not at the creation of these things, that they exist, or that people can consume them. The fact is that you're giving them to an unintended audience. Alright, I am curious if we're able to get into the east storage from up here, because that would save us a shitload of time if we can open that door from this side. I don't know if we're allowed to. Is it worth a try? Maybe. It depends on if the big guy shows up to cock blockers. The big guy has shown up to cock block us. Yeah, well, like I've had similar sort of issues, Fab, cause I work at the pub that I work at is a family friendly pub. We have a lot of like things for like he's just doggy guarding the door. Well, I guess we go down and around then. What a dick. We have a lot of cases where like parents, like, the children are supposed to be supervised at all times. On wherever they're at in the venue. But frequently that will not be the case. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a problem in libraries as well. Parents just dumping their kids there. It's yeah, the problem is like definitely on the parents for a lot of these issues. It's parents not taking responsibility for raising their children. So I'm just trying to... So I think through that corridor and either through the east office or probably around the outside. I think we've cleared out the outside. Then through the Watchman's and then take a quick break in the break room and then downstairs. But yeah, no, as you said, education for everyone. Education for children, education for the parents. And, like, a big problem is also just how the internet has gone. Like, the general understanding of the internet these days is you just fucking dump all your personal information everywhere with no regards, which is utterly insane. Our ammo situation is extremely dire. Give me a second. Okay. Well, I mean, like, social media at first wasn't even for, like, it was just an experimental thing. Um... As I said, unfortunately, like, I can recognize the problem. I just don't have a good answer for it. Oh, die game crashed. Well, good thing we just saved. PC gaming! Ah, PC mustard. I say that. The fucking console games crash these days as well. We've had that happen a bunch of times in console games, unfortunately. They have fucking, like, crash report screens on console games these days. I mean, that's good in a sense, but in another sense, they shouldn't crash. It's... Like, I don't have a solution for it as a problem. The internet is here. And that is just... That is now... What? You weren't even there when I came out last time. God damn it. Like, we need to... approach that, that is... a fact of life. I don't know how... Yeah, like, much stricter education, I guess. But then it comes down to, like, how do you make that happen? There's still a whole bunch of doggos in here, isn't there? Serpentine! Pretty sure doggos can't open doors. Pretty sure doggos can't open doors. Okay. Whew. Hey, Nerio, how's it going? And, thanks for the like, take it easy. Uh... But what ad would that be, Hoff? Yeah, like, I unfortunately, I just don't have a viable solution. is beyond my field of expertise. It's like part of it comes down to as well. Like I grew up in the Gap, so as a kid, like I basically didn't have internet access because it wasn't really a thing. Like the internet was a thing, but it wasn't a home level thing for most people until I was, like getting into 10, 12 years old kind of thing. Whereas, so I didn't grow up with internet access as a kid, so I don't know like how that would change the approach having the internet there from like a super young age. Because you should be taught how to use the internet and how to like protect yourself on the internet, but at the same time, you definitely shouldn't have unlimited access to the internet as a kid. It'd be like them having unlimited access to any kind of books, media, anything that they shouldn't. It's all there. It's got everything. Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even I can hear the cries. But it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codenamed Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon, developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. That's why I was like, I wasn't sure if they deployed. I think they had 6 viable Tyrants at this point. I couldn't remember if all 6 were deployed for the Raccoon City incident.
Huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus
We're interested about this.
and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna?
This interview is over.
Bitch.
So is this just a straight up... Yeah. What? What the fuck, Huff? What? How is that an ad for what? What? How does that even what? It's yeah, like you're getting NTR'd by your computer for using Opera GX? What? I don't understand. So I don't know if I've brought enough firepower.
What are they after? Give me a break.
Definitely haven't brought enough firepower. Hello, sir. Now, doggos. What a fucking Kool-Aid man!
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, like, actually though, he literally just walked through the fucking wall, driving him in... Okay, that might do it.
I take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Now, if you had access to the SWAT truck and the explosives, why didn't you just ram the door down and blow it up? You didn't need the key card. Also, there's no way that actually stops him. Alright, that's right, hang on, wait. Hey, Terrell, how's it going? I think everything else is just about that ridiculous ad. And some Kool-Aid man.
We might want to open the shutter.
Nah, let's just hang out. Ethan Winters. Like, unquestionably, Ethan Winters. Of all people. Yeah, Barry, that's true. Yeah, not during the course of the games, but Barry prior to the events of the games. Ethan during the course of the plot, though. And as you say, Wesker, though we try to forget that one. Yes, but Barry's child was from before the game started. Even going back as far as 0, his child was already born. Because that's his motivating factor in RE1 is they have his wife and daughter.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
Yeah, well, someone's got to get word to the authorities. We need reinforcements to save this city.
Possibly. So there's the scientist in RE1, whether she went that far with him or not. But I would definitely not put it past her. Because, like, he was obsessed with her to the point that he changed his password to Ada.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way. What a mess.
Can I at least get some shotgun ammo in case... Oh, that's more than shotgun ammo. That's a shotgun upgrade. I like that it does actually up the ammo capacity as well. That's... Unfortunately, we have no shotgun bullets. We lack shells. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
Oh.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Now, the way you make that extra double brutal is you have a second bang just as we're walking away.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
I actually liked The Last of Us 1. I've never played 2, and I don't think I ever will, but I did like the first one.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
Functionally, it is not an escort mission. Getting groomed mission. Yeah, basically.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Unless you're being extra sassy half and you're calling Ada an escort.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have
She
a
does have
facility
that red
without
dress.
the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Wrong kind of escort. She is escorting us, but I'm using that word in a different meaning.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
An earthquake, localized in this tunnel at this time.
What the hell?
God only knows what's down here.
Ah! What is it, fucking Alabama? Gator country? Right, I forgot the original game had a big gator. It's been a long time. I don't even have spare grenades. Goddamn. Gator is scenario 2 in Remake, isn't it? Like both people run into the gator. I think. Or am I thinking of the? Oh god, no. Too many variables. Ada's going with us longer than I thought she would. God bless America. Got bullets in the sewers.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end. Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
No, that's Crocodile.
Leon! Get out of there!
Jesus Christ is not appearing in this game.
Holy shit!
Yeah, holy shit, it might be. At least if it was Jesus Christ in the sewer, it'd definitely be holy shit. Well, we got eaten.
Holy shit! Ugh.
Okay, so is it static? It's not actually based on... It's not reacting to you. Where it's going... Oh, fuck off, aim is... I'm not dying because I can't shoot! You won't let me shoot! You can't assist my aim when I'm in an instant death goddamn QTE without QTE prompts! Fuck you, game!
You sure this is the right way? Holy shit!
Mmm, tasty.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. And Ada casually just walks.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
How did you get here, Ada? If you were able to... How did you... Like, why did we even... jump into the poop? I got a bit angry at the game at one point with Claire. I suppose it's not really the game's fault, but she actually does a focus Claire
Can't say I
focus
didn't warn you.
line. And it's like,
You said the
oh
virus turned
no.
people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
One Piece. It was Oda all along. You fucking sexy walk to finish it off.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
You coming? This could get a bit tricky with the enemy types that are in here, actually.
Definitely Williams.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon,
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Ada just like, goddamn
You
twink,
can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
getting yourself hurt. I can't just leave you. What do we got? Its name is it's not going to be an exact replica of a real gun because they're using just like close replicas so they don't have to pay licensing fees. Interesting note though there, this piece is one of a specific limited run of 5,000 pistols, so it is actually a limited edition. That's cool, you can see the rifling. Nine bullets. Ada's come well equipped for this job. I suppose with that dress, where you're going to put spare bullets. That's a nice touch. Did we see that happening in the cutscene? The embryo trying to burst out away from the fire. mean, technically, I don't think Ada's been confirmed for 9, but I mean, given that Leon's in it, she's basically confirmed for 9. But from what I'd heard, people didn't like her voice in 4. That's been like a pretty consistent complaint across the board. Was her voice in 4 was really bad. EMF visualizer.
It's secret weapon time.
Ah! You can just do that.
Candy from a baby.
September inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accuse us of slacking off. Oh. Ah, dang it. So I do have the Separate Ways campaign before, so I will be checking that out. Because that is an actual proper, like, story deal. Like, it's not just, from what I'm aware, the Ghost Survivor campaigns in this are basically nothing. They're just, like, very short challenges. Whereas, the Separate Ways thing is actually a full-on... What was I? So, how to put it? A lot of what I've seen, just like commentary-wise, on Remake, is that it's a very good game, but it doesn't replace the original. It's like you get a. It is still worth playing both the original and the remake. They're both good games in their own right.
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. I'll give you that.
That's not my opinion either. As I said before, I'm actually not that fond of the original Resident Evil 4, so I will be most curious to see how Remake holds up for me, as it were. Well, no, holds up is the wrong word. How I feel about it. Oh, hello, sir.
Bastard, aren't you?
This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is much of a problem. Does it actually save as Ada? Ah, it doesn't. Sad. That would have been a nice touch. I'm sure he'll be back with us in a second. It's just to give the player a bit of breathing room, I guess. Programming, well, yes. September inspection, week 2. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report.
ID wristband required for entry.
I'm surprised we're doing this whole section on no healing. That's actually reasonably challenging. 'Cause we've got hit once from a zombie, once from the big guy, and there's been no healing available. Unless I missed it. That is possible. No, it's not possible, because we know all those rooms are clear from the indicator. This is the only room we don't know is clear, because it's still indicated red. So there was no healing. That sounds sus, Ceratol. Alright, I probably need to go zap a bot. Give me a second. I forget how to do this. Yeah, I'm not, not sure on that one, Zeratol. Is he gonna, like, trap us in the incinerator? Oh, she did. Okay, fair enough.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Wait, what?
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Hey, they're in the power of scan gun.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
What's? 40 stream streak, yeah, damn.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Ah.
Where's Leon?
Just sleeping off a bullet wound, don't worry about it. That would be a huge dick move, Huff, if you, like, had to take mandatory damage.
Damn it. Ada? Where are you?
Hmm. Because I'm guessing that's the way forward, then. Is there any reason to, like, revisit the areas that Ada was at? Or is it, like, just locked off from us? Ah, I see. The big guy is a little unkind to ladders. Wait, does that mean the big guy just ran past Leon? Maybe didn't even see him there. I wonder, can I... Huh. Is there... 14 out of 15. I actually only need one more... I thought we were close. I only need one more raccoon to unlock the infinite knife legitimately. I was like, I'm not gonna collect them, I'm not gonna bother. And then we do actually have almost all of them. Right, we have been going for over 2 hours though, so I need to take a break here. I definitely need a coffee refill. Might take a painkiller. My head's a bit, yeah. Let me just grab the backing music. Yeah, well, it's moisten. I mean, I can sip some water. As I said, the coffee's out. I will refill the coffee as part of the break. Alright, I will be back in a little bit. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack or just have a stretch, now is the time. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, I definitely seem to have some sort of a headache brewing, which is a bit of a worry. I just took some painkillers. Hopefully, they will do the trick. If they do not, I may have to stop. We shall see. Okay. But yeah, got fresh cup of coffee. I've still got my bottle of water next to me as well, so we still got the water. It's not like I haven't been drinking the water. But yeah, we'll see how I hold up. Alright, we're about to drop ourselves into the sewers, aren't we? I'm really not happy about our ammo situation. It is kind of bad. Especially if the things in here function like they did the previous time around. We don't have fire.
Pleasant smell.
I could maybe whack them with the Magnum, but, like, we've only got so many Magnum bullets for the whole game. Leon, with his arm shot through for the bullet, just wandering around in the sewer water. Don't worry about it. You'll be right, mate. I mean, this is why he can't be infected by the G or the T virus. He's clearly just... his immune system is god tier. The UMBC guys didn't... I'm pretty sure none of them got back up last time around. I think they're sick. Hello, sir. Well, because you usually do find, like, the lore documents that are like, the herbs that grow locally around the raccoon area. They're pretty good, yo. You mix them up like this and that, and they're good for what ails you. Huh. Hey, Aria, how's it going? Yeah, that's just... had that kind of a day for sure. Feels like one of those in like the Soulsborne games where you just random skeletons lying around and it's like, you know, gun body, Mr. Skillet.
Ah, shit!
Hmm. Because that just raises the bridge, right? That doesn't actually do anything of use for us. Did I miss the keys somewhere? Am I having a yellow paint moment? Am I actually just retarded? God damn, you are still alive, sir. Ah. We haven't... Well, no, this is where we came in? But also, if we'd missed an item, it'd be marked red. Yeah, no, this is where we came in. We don't have the T crank yet, so we can't open that. We don't have anywhere to use that. The other doors are locked. We don't have the sewer access keys. Every room is marked blue, which means there's no items sitting on the floor. God damn it. locked. Like, locked, and it needs the key. And, like, I know the key. I just don't have that key. The door over there was locked. This door is locked. This door is locked. And this just leads back down here. Which is a big old hole in the ground. Oh yeah, because I put that there. There's nothing, like, there's no item to be had here. We're just wasting bullets being down here. God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Like, unless, can we, oh. I thought that was going to be death. I did not realize it was the way forward. Um... I think that sends us a way back, but I'd rather just conserve all the resources we wasted going around in circles.
That's a pleasant smell.
Because I even walked up to the edge, and I didn't go over it, because I'm like, oh, this is just death. But I guess this game doesn't have that kind of, like, it doesn't do death pits. I don't think Resident Evil has ever had death pits. Not that kind of. It has, like, some traps that'll kill you, but not, just falling off the edge, kind of. Ah, really? Well, okay, that's sort of... On the one hand, I wasted 2 shots. On the other hand, we got a brain explosion, so... And it's in an area we're probably gonna have to backtrack through, so that is actually value. Interesting. Me shooting him down stopped him from actually activating. Oh. Maybe he only had 1 HP? You know what? If you're gonna behave like last time, I'm just gonna fucking give you some brain surgery. He ended up eating like 20 bullets last time.
Shit.
Yes, quite likely. Though, mind you, if your sewers are backed up like this, you've got some, like, seriously extreme problems you need to sort out. Oh, I see you. I am not equipped to deal with you. Can I just make a big scooch? Oh. It moved. I see. Hi. Well, that was basically all my ammo. And there's like 5 of these guys down here.
Cable car. Interesting.
I think we've read all of these previously. Yep.
Where'd she go?
How did you even know she... Hang on, what? How did you know she was in here? You didn't see any of that, sir. You were completely uninvolved in that whole process. You can smell her. Yeah, maybe. I guess he is puppy Leon at this point. Ah, now hang on. Do I still have my notes? Did I write this one down? Yeah, no, because this was this the one where I was like, fuck it, we're not going back for it? It was like SSZ something. Yeah, that's the one. That was one we didn't get last time around, because by the time I'd found the code for it, we were forever away. And it was gonna, like, we were gonna have to track through hell to get to it. And I was like, if it's just ammo, it is not worth the amount of ammo it would have taken us to get there. And indeed, while six Magnum rounds is actually quite the treasure trove of ammo, it still wouldn't have been worth... and, like, it would have been Claire-side... It might have been Magnum rounds for Claire, but even then, like, it would not have been worth the expenditure to get back here. So... Puppy?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, no.
Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Probably shouldn't, just because she's in that kind of a situation. That's a bit rude there, Leon. Maybe wait until she's at least conscious. I'm glad we've got a map, at least. I never properly memorized the layout of this place. This is the... Yeah, we've seen this before as well, but we'll rewatch it just for the sake of it.
Oh, please, stop. No. How are you, freak? Don't hurt him.
I gotta have respect for the guy. Like, okay, he's working for UMBC.
The virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Which, very, very not nice people. So, qualifying statement. He's part of very not nice people. But at least he had, like... His concerns there were for his, like, mates getting murdered. I got some respect for that. We're gonna... Fuck me. We're gonna have to use the goddamn Magnum. Oi. Because the only thing we've got bullets for. Do I need the basics? Because if I just use the larges to make, like, shitloads of handgun ammo, I don't need the basics for anything, so I can just make them into handgun ammo. Not that, like, the handgun is not a solution for those big guys anyway. We saw how many shots it took, and it did fucking bupkis. Maybe grenades? It's... The thing is, like, this isn't even gonna give us much ammo to work with. Like, we do that, we reload, and that's almost all those bullets gone. Now, the reason I'm not doing the, like, I could do the medium... Oh, sorry, not the medium. I could do the large with the smalls to make, like, a medium amount of bullets. But the math is better if you do large with large. Large with large, and then small with small, mathematically will give you more bullets overall. There is a level of RNG to it, so we could get screwed. That guy didn't wake up last time, did he? We were able to just not. I can't really make that kind of a bet, though. Alright, so we don't actually need to move any of these around yet. So long as the right ones are already in the right places. Yeah, that's all the same. Oh, no, it's changed. Alright, we'll have to have it. When we get all the pieces, we'll have to think about that. I'm not gonna start trying to suss it out yet. Like, I could probably mentally map it all out and solve the puzzle right now, but I'd rather do it once we've got all the pieces in before, the big guy gets in the way. Alright, so the solution to this one is written on the side of it. 2L, 12R, 8L. Ah, dang it. Now, you didn't get up last time, so if you just want to stay there, that'd be great. Thanks. The clue is literally on the side, but later on we will also find a document saying, we've sent you your new safe. The passcode is written on the side of it. Please make sure to erase the passcode. It's like, lovely. That's some very, very good security. It's like your password is on a post-it note, which is stuck to the front of your computer. 10 out of 10. Player's notes. Leon. I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I hate to think what might happen. You go on ahead. You're almost out of the city now. Don't worry about me. I'll make it out, I promise.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Very accurate to real life, unfortunately, yes. Yeah, there's the safe. But also, because we've got the solution written down from the first route, we can just apply it. Shootgun. Is it gonna be like triple slot? It's like actually looking like a shotgun that would offer some level of comfort now. Extended barrel, stock. This is now a security blanket. It was a proper security blanket. I think with like the extra mods and everything, that sort of makes it more legal. Whereas usually the extra mods wouldn't, but like, because there's a minimum barrel length, right? So the non-modified version with the short barrel might actually be shorter than the legal minimum barrel length. Sorry, give me a second. What does the like the short barrel on shotguns, if you're using like buckshot, it increases the like the spread of the round, right? Because like shotguns, but they're not like video game shotguns in real life. Even like modified, the spread is nowhere near what like video games make the spread. Getting a little warm. I guess, yeah, that's probably why the minimum barrel length. I haven't actually looked it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Minimum barrel length would be, preventing concealed. I hadn't really thought about it. I just know that minimum barrel length is a thing. I am no firearms expert. I do not have much in the way of firearms knowledge. I mean, you can hide a knife in your pocket. It doesn't just have to be like a flip knife. You can... Knives are pretty dang easy to conceal. Like, even like a fucking marine K-bar or something, like a big knife. You just need to wear some bulky clothing and you could very easily conceal that. Alright. No. There's no efficient doings here. These guys need to die, though, because we have to go back and forth through this area a bunch of times. Speaking of knife. Hello? Who was suspicious drum noises? Oh, come on! Again, I really appreciate, like, with the handguns, Leon, like, putting the torch at his cheek while he reloads the handgun. I think that's a really nice bit of animation detail. Ah, nuts. That's why I took out the other one, because I knew I had to come back through here. I didn't think there was going to be more of you fuckers so soon. I haven't even done the bullshit yet. Like, we haven't even gone to the party rooms yet. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Well, that's, I mean, co-op, I suppose. It is weird to think, because, like, Resident Evil probably is known for a level of co-op these days. Because you had, like, RE5 and 6, it was a huge selling point. RE5 is, like, known as, like, you want to play it co-op, because it's just kind of better, that game. Played co-op. But, like, co-op is not the usual format of RE. Hey, 47. I actually like horror games. I play quite a lot of horror games. It's just, in general, horror games aren't that long, so we tend to knock them out, like, reasonably quick when we are doing them. So, like, as for, like, hours on stream, you'd definitely be more likely to see me doing not horror games, but I really like horror games. should probably condition that with, like, I tend to prefer older horror games. That'll let us get the stuff from Wesker's office. Nice. Not that I dislike modern horror games. I have been good modern horror games, but I definitely... My preference is on older horror games. Well, no hide and seek stuff, sort of. How do you like, how do you classify, what do you classify as, like, a hide and seek game? Like, I'm not big into, like, I like a horror game where you can defend yourself to an extent. I find that fits me better. But then there's a... yeah, okay, so I'm not big into Outlast, but, like, I do... Something like... I suppose it's more on the theming that sits well for me. Something like Soma. That is a hide-and-seek game. But the selling point for that for me is more, the plot. I suppose, rather than the gameplay. That one's more of a... Soma's a walking sim that I don't actually dislike. So what, hang on. What are we doing? Let me get my head on straight. We got the T-bar. So we opened up that with the T... Okay, so we can still explore the party room. I don't wanna. That's where we've got to go next. Okay. Can I... That's... can we get there from now? Does that properly lead up to there and I can unlock that? Jessica Clock Tower? Is that a name? I don't even remember. I have done Clock Tower. I've done Clock Tower multiple times. With multiple endings. And I don't remember the main character's name. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna get greedy here and try for a triple with the grenade. Ah, dang it. Did we actually get the triple? The original clock tower also has some fun endings. I always like the fuck this shit, I'm out. Unfortunately, she doesn't actually get away with the fuck this shit, I'm out ending, but I do like that it has a fuck this shit, I'm out ending where you just fucking bolt to the car and drive off. Unfortunately, the final moment is that the Scissorman is in the back of the car, but still. I wonder if that was actually a triple. Hang on, because I think there is a... Hey, it was! We got the triple kill with a sub weapon. That actually was a triple. Oh. I really don't want to deal with Potty Town. I really don't want to deal with Potty Town. There's like 4 fucking fat guys in there. I don't wanna... So I haven't played Clock Tower 2 and 3. I've played Clock Tower, I've played the original Super Famicom Clock Tower, and I've played Haunting Grounds. I have not played Clock Tower 2 or 3. Speaking of wacky endings, Haunting Grounds. Oh boy, that's an ending. Don't you fucking twitch on me, boy. I'll put you fucks out of your misery for a reason. Ah, wait. Shit. Fuck. Where does this link up? Well, can I... If I can lure him all the way down here, that is useful at least. Just don't start birthing babies. I don't need those waters full of babies. Like, our ammo situation is dire enough. I can't be just pissing bullets away. Ah, we are out of sprays. Oh. I should probably be carrying one of those at the moment, now that I think about it, because we can actually get poisoned here. That just leads back down to there. Oh, but if we've lured him up to that other end, we should be able to go around him now, so that should be fine. If he's, like, changed his position, I'm gonna be very cranky. Shit! Okay, you're not awake yet, so that's fine. You? Oh, no, that's... what a waste. I forgot I had the fucking grenades equipped on the sub-weapon and not the knife. Ugh. Stay down. I saw you twitching. Stay down. Yeah, we've already used that code. Is this the one that takes us back up to the... yeah. The station. Do we want to do this detour right now? Can we even do this detour right now? What is in it for us? We can do the thing... We've already got that. So we could do the thing with Wesker's office. And I think that's about all that's left for us at this point. Might as well. I have no idea what it's going to give us. Okay, remember to come back down the, down the thing in the middle. I'm hoping there isn't multiple sets of film I haven't developed yet. Oh, I don't remember. I don't think that... Oh, they could... Because if there's another film we need to develop, it'd be better to do it both at the same time rather than fuck around now. But I just don't know. This is the last roll of film. Brain not returning anything. Alright, so it's up. Oh, is the big guy... Is the big guy still here? He is in... Technically, he should be in the sewers. Well, I think there was a liquor out here. I don't remember if we ever... We did deal with it. There it is. It's dead. That's another liquor. Fuck. A second liquor has hit the Leon. Alright, so yeah, Wesker's office and the, the press room. Oh, that's not an original joke? Okay, I didn't mean to be stealing someone's joke. That was just something that, no, I guess maybe I'd seen it elsewhere. That was just something that came to mind. Oh, I'm sure someone else has made that joke. It's not that original humor. I just don't think I stole it. I don't think I'd seen it done before, but Yes, and I also made the jokes about the Doom Marine in Doom 3 not being able to carry a torch and a gun at the same time. Red dot sight? For our overcompensation cannon? We can make our overcompensation cannon bigger! Good lord! Oh my god! That is very significant. That, without the red dot sight, that takes, like, 5 seconds? Holy shit. That is a massive upgrade. Seriously, the cannon is bigger than his head. Alright, well, so long as the big guy isn't here, we can just, like, take it easy. I don't think there's any liquors left in this corridor, but if there are, we just walk. And it's all G. Now, hang on. The press room wasn't, like, funky navigation, right? It's just straight down the back, yeah. There will be a guy alive in the press room, but I think we can just, like, Toro him. We don't need to actually shoot him. The guy that was banging his head against the door on the back end of the room. But I think he just stays there banging his head against that door. Okay, let's just make it nice and easy. Yeah, that guy. What we're looking for is on the other side of this room, so... Okay. 400 fuel. What do I do with 400 fuel? I do not have something that consumes fuel. Do I get a flamethrower? Ah, maybe Leon gets a flamethrower instead of that silly fucking, the zap cannon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Right. Do we, Do we, what's in our way? There's a liquor. Don't piss off the liquor. Yeah, grumble, grumble. There we go. We got Rebecca on both routes. What is ammo? We do not have any of that. Now, please keep your hands and feet to yourself. Do not touch the Leon. So that detour was basically just for extras. We got a Rebecca picture. We got the massive upgrade for the fucking Magnum. And we got some flamethrower fuel, which is quite nice. Okay. Fuck. I've been putting it off. I don't think we have a choice anymore. I think we have to go to Party Town now. Alright. At least if we've got a flamethrower coming, that'll be good for dealing with the G breeders. Because as I was saying before, like, as Leon, we don't really have a way of efficiently dealing with those fucks. Because their big weakness was fire. Fire basically immediately pops the eye out. And then you can knock them down very easily. Because the problem with the first one we fought, we expended so much ammo just trying to get it to expose its weak point. Ooh, big. Okay, that's some good stuff, actually. Can make use of both of those. Oh, okay, no, this is not... Never mind. That is not where I want to be right now. Okay. Forget where that drops us down. Here. Ugh, either way leads into there. Which is kind of where I need to be, unfortunately. So we don't need to... I don't think we need to deal with any of that anymore. So we can actually just remove this now. My brain is like there's steam coming out my ears as I try to path this out in a way that isn't going to send us past one of the big guys. God damn it! Fucking Jesus. Spending all this time thinking about how best can I approach this situation. And there's just a fucker lying on the ground around the corner. I don't think we have item box access for all of this either. That'll work. As long as there's no fucking... none of those cunts got back up. Stay down. Alright, let's do some jiggery pokery. I'll have that, that, and that. Use that, make those. I haven't even tried to solve the puzzle yet. I'm just putting it there so that it's over here ready for us. And this is what I was saying about the combining like the double bigs makes much standard ammo. Better to make double bigs than a big and a small. If bad RNG dependent. Man, that actually fit perfectly. Goddamn, nice. Hopefully 8 slots will be enough to do whatever we need to do. We're gonna need at least... Well, I'm thinking, like, if there's a flamethrower, that's gonna take up at least 2 slots. We need the king and the queen, so that's gonna take up at least 2 slots. So that's already 2 slots, and, I mean... I'd hope we find some ammo while we're down there, so that's gonna take up more slots. Okay. I have brought 1 Uber heal. That might not be enough. Alright. Let's party!
What the hell was that?
It's funny, because that's sort of the tutorial for them on, the clear route, whereas we've already had to deal with them mechanically on this route. I'm impressed, Fab, that you got the, Metal Wolf Chaos reference.
Oh my god, this is getting worse.
Yeah, but it also means I delivered the line correctly. I think I wasted a round. Nope. No, I did not. Kindry, expose your weakness, sir. Ugh. That was such a waste of ammo. Holy shit. Oh, come on! Now I'm gonna get doubled? Ugh. Maybe even, like, multi... Go, 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 go! Oy. I hate Party Town. It is the worst. Flammenwerfer. Die swerfen Flammen. Always one of those things I've been like... So, like, flamethrowers are... like, illegal under the conventions of war. But, like... Who enforces that? Like,
Shit.
treaties and whatnot sort of enforce it. And just a general, like, you don't want them to use flamethrowers on your guys, you don't want them to use bioweapons on your guys, so you don't use flamethrowers or bioweapons in return. Because it just sucks for everybody. But, like, if you're in a situation where you're just, like, utterly losing, and you're just like, fuck it, we ball. What stops you?
the hell? Asshole.
How? Hang on. How? I have... I have done fucked up? Question mark? How do I... I have retrieved the puzzle pieces, but not the Werfer of Flamen. Right, okay, there's my problem. Round and round we go. Wait, no, how do I... What? Huh? Oh. Oh my goodness, okay, I haven't bricked myself, but I've solved the puzzle, and I've got to unsolve the puzzle. Ay, okay. I suppose it ends up on, like, you need, I guess, just responding to Fab, I guess, yeah, you just need a situation where there's, like, multiple large economic blocks that are acting independently. But, like, because the problem is, like, we've got effectively four. You've got Russia, China, the US, and the EU. But Russia and China, like, they ain't gonna sanction each other. They aren't working together. They're definitely opposed, but they're not gonna sanction each other because it's just, like, it'll fuck them over worse if they do. So then comes down to, like, EU and US, but if it's, like, you're fighting the US, like, if say it's US and Russia situation, it's like, well, China ain't gonna punish you. What's the UK gonna do? Not the UK, the EU. I suppose is where the can you actually impose a punishment that matters? Yeah, that's the, like, as I said, EU is, like, it's a paper tiger. Theoretically, it should count as a world power. Alright. Now the reason this conversation happened in the first place. Flamen, Wafa! It was Flamen. Okay, so... There... The problem with that kind of thinking is Russia still has like 2,500 nukes. It might not be in a place where it's particularly strong on a like a modern technological edge or on a actual like arms possessed edge in a like tactical arms sense, but it could also push a button and the world is gone. Yeah, but at least until Putin is gone, I think there is actually a legitimate, like, threat of Russia potentially breaking out its nukes, whereas I don't think the EU would ever break out its nukes. Hang on. Did I miss a red herb? I did. That's actually super handy. I will pop that shortly before we jump into the Party Town River, because it'll give me the defensive buff to play through the Party Town. I don't know, how prepared to get spicy is France these days? Because, like, France is pretty goddamn politically unstable. They've been doing the old, like, leader roulette recently. Germany ain't gonna do anything against anyone, that's sort of the problem.
Just great.
It'll be interesting to see what happens over the next few years with Japan rearming and basically, like, mandate of heaven rearming with the fucking election results. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, thinking about it, I guess, yeah, we are sort of doing Cold War II Electric Boogaloo. Alright, I'm not even gonna flush out Party Town. We got no reason to go back there. Okay, give me a second to brain. Sorry, I'm trying to play an action game, which is not exactly my forte, and also consider global politics. My poor little hamster wheel of a brain, she's, squeaking very loudly. Now, this might seem counterintuitive, but I'm actually going to put the flamethrower away until we get to the lab. And then when we're at the lab, we're just gonna woof flamming over all of the fuckers. That's exactly it, Bear. That's sort of my point. Like, who enforces war crimes if the whole world is gone? Is Germany actually, like, building up? I knew, like, as I said, I know Japan's looking to sort of rearm itself in a, like, more than just a JSDF sense, and with the recent election there, that is almost definitely on the tables, which will be interesting. Cause yeah, if they go mandate of heaven and try to, like, take China again, oh boy, that, but, like, the problem is China's not made themselves many friends, so I think Japan could potentially, like, casus belli, fight against China. See, this, like, I live in Australia, so spicy Asian politics is closer to home for me. What does she currently hold? 7, I think? Yeah, 7. We're probably gonna have to pack mag rounds. Because I think we're about to do a boss fight, if my memory serves. That is when you want to be using the magnum rounds. Hang on, we'll solve this puzzle first, then I'll save, and then worry about, what was this? Exempt defense spending. Russian aggression won't stop it. Yeah, okay, rearming, stepping things up to, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, there is, like, that, the Ukraine situation is definitely a standing issue. It's an ongoing concern, to say the least. But it's also like, we are we just gonna like collapse the global economy? Everyone's like going further and further into debt. There's a point where it's like not real money anymore. I guess we're probably past that point a while back. Everyone owes everyone everything. Well, the US dollar isn't backed by gold. It hasn't been since the 70s, so... Rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right. At the end, the knight ain't where the... At the end, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. So the knight should not be in the knight slot. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Knight is on the end. What's up, Tech? King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Okay, no, hang on. So that can't be right then. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. No worries, Fab. Take it easy. Sorry for the depressing world news feature there. Wait, no. No, yes. King ain't next to the queen.
Come on.
Okay, that is wrong. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Rook next to knight, not facing queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Oh, right at the end. The knight ain't where the case marking says. Is the pawn also wrong, then? The knight has to be on an end, but not in the one marked knight. we don't actually have any information about the pawn, except that there is one marked pawn, but it could be that we can move the pawn as well. No. Alright. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So the rook and the queen can't be opposite. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Where did I put the queen? The queen's currently in the knight's spot. And the thing says the knight ain't where the case marking says. So the knight does not go in the knight slot. King and the knight need to be facing. Rook and the knight need to be next to each other. Rook next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Check. King ain't next to the queen. Check. Facing the knight. Check. At the end. Check. Not in the knight slot. Check. Yeah, this is, so it doesn't, like, we don't know if the pawn is allowed to be out of place. I'm gonna assume the pawn is like, it has to be in its actual marked slot. Since we don't have any rules concerning the pawn. Hang on, give me everything then. I think we need to basically shuffle the walls over. So this will be the king. Queen can't be next to the king. Bishop doesn't have any conditions. Knight and king are opposite. Rook next to the knight.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
We'll take a break after the end of this segment. I think we're very close to the end of this segment. But definitely save. Because I think it's just like a run down to the boss fight at this point, I think. assume that's just gonna go
Need
clunk.
the power on first.
Yeah. Alright, so this is where Birkin harassed... Claire. Will he harass us here as well? I swear I didn't look these up. I've just YOLO'd them each time. Oh look! A Birkin! Oh.
It's still alive?
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, seriously?
Now I got you.
Asshole. Oh, that didn't bother him. Lovely. Yeah, I guess the one time I use fucking... The one time I bother to try to use the flashbangs, they do nothing.
Let's do this.
Stay down.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
2 super heals, 2 grenades, a couple of magnum rounds. Ah, that's alright. Actually, we almost got refunded on our Magnum rounds. Nice. Like, at the end of the day, super heals Magnum rounds. That absolutely is for the boss fights.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Christ.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Fucking A.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Just put some green herb on it. She'd be right.
So, what do we do now?
Hey, Blackguard, how's it going?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Dude, you took a bullet for her.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately, Blackguard, you got a bit of bad timing. We'll be taking a break shortly. Basically, once we get to Nest actual, it'll be break time.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
You know what? Let's put the overcompensation cannon away. We don't need to use that right now. We don't need to have our giant gun out. Have Ada think we're insecure. Our ammo situation is still... It's weird. We're dire. We've got, like, no shoddy rounds. Very limited pistol ammo. But we've got, like, nearly 30 Magnum rounds. So, we can make some things very quickly go away. And we've also got nearly 700 flame. Or 650 flame. We did just expend all of our grenades across the course of the sewers, so that's a bit concerning. But we did get a triple, and we dealt with a boss, so... They weren't wasted. But we don't have them.
Damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That'd only make me feel worse. How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave. That should take us where we need to go.
The thing with Nest is I'm not sure how bullshit it's going to be about the plant monsters.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Well, in that sense, the fire are supposed to permanently kill the plant monsters. So I don't know if burning them to death will actually permanently remove them, or if it's just going to spawn more on us afterwards anyway.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
No, not at all.
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Yeah,
Go.
both of them would
Please,
be
we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
quite disgusting right now.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Like, Ada's been sitting in that trash room for quite a while. And Leon just went on adventure through Party Town, which is even worse than that trash room she was in. You could have maybe argued that after her close encounter in the incinerator, things might have been a little bit better for her, but she went into the trash heap after the incinerator. So both of them would be very, very unpleasant right now. Yeah, he's just dealt with Potty Town, which was like all Poop City, and then all of the G-Virus reproducers. The cleanest thing he's done recently is fight Birkin. Because we were mostly not so involved in that one. We slammed him with a crate. Alright, there should be a typewriter just inside the doors.
The doors are fully open.
I should add
Stand clear until
I should add the first two Resident Evil movies to the list. I really like those. Oh, that's very self-indulgent.
Stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Will this open for us? Oh.
Wonder where the G-Virus is.
Okay, so we are gonna get a bit of weirdness here, because Sherry should be there. Well, they're all very stupid. It's just they get extra stupid. When they turn the main character into like a fucking mage almost with psychic powers, that's just like, this is a bit dumb now. It's like, yeah, sure, that is the kind of thing Umbrella would try to do, but it's not what was being done. That kind of, like, ESP, extra human evolution was not what Umbrella was doing. Umbrella was specifically making these, like, nutso bio monsters. But yeah, I guess, like, at the end of the day, who's that autistic about Resident Evil canon? Me. The answer is me. Right. Yeah, we're getting, yeah, a bit 4 hours 40, so it is definitely time for a break. So I am going to take another break here. Gonna go get myself a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, and then we'll finish the game. Shouldn't take us 2 hours to finish out Nest, so yeah, we should be able to finish the game without any further breaks. So it'll just be a run to the end. Yeah, alright. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack or have a stretch, now is the time. Alrighty. I'm back. Ugh. Alright, we should, hopefully, be able to finish the game out. This, segment. We've read that. Oh. I keep... Because it is actually the game music and sound effects. I keep forgetting that's a backing track that I've put on. Still Wanley? Yeah. The very appropriate background music. Alright, so Mr. Lee's in the back here somewhere. I don't know if we can get to him right now. I can't remember. Do we need to, like, knock down all the lads in the eating room?
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests
What's our ammo? Oh.
must refrain from entering.
There's a number of lads in here. Hey, Blackguard. No, I did remake. When it first came out. Oh, nice. Head explosion. Hell yeah. I did it when it first came out. Flamer fuel. Nice.
Is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological
Oh boy.
research.
There's more.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Ah, shit. Not good.
Shit.
With how little, like, regular ammo we have, the zombies are actually kind of threatening. Because, like, the most sort of efficient way to deal with the zombies is, like, normal bullets.
Jesus.
We have very little of them. I have no shotgun rounds. Oh, 7 in the chamber. That's it, which isn't even a full set. We've been very hard up for shotgun rounds. Now, I will say, we do have nearly 30 Magnum rounds, so I could probably just run the Magnum for the rest of the game, so long as I put my shots well. But we do want Magnum rounds, like, for dealing with the final boss. The final boss takes quite a lot of killing. Or oh. Hello? Fuel efficiency? Hell yeah. The thing is, I'm not sure how much of it is the dynamic difficulty doing its thing. Sir, I had fucking toasted you with a goddamn flamethrower. You don't get to get back up after that. That's some shit.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief.
I'll put that in the bank for now. We will, since we're talking about the shotgun, I'll grab the shotgun. We'll take those 3 shells. We'll stock it up.
East area.
That extra gas into the flame. Yes, we had this discussion either yesterday or the day before. There's very, very much the same issue I have with it. We have 28 Magnum rounds. But yes, I very much agree with your dislike of RE6 on that front. How do I feel about the zombies in RE9 after 6 years? I don't know. I haven't... My knowledge of RE9 currently is that the main girl is the daughter of one of the Outbreak characters, whose name I'm currently blanking on, and Leon. And that's about all I know about it story-wise, and that's all I want to know about it story-wise before I've played it. Also, hey, Alpha Legend, how's it going? Yeah, but, see, now, what kind of real stupid? Because I like me some campy Resident Evil stupid. Oh, the modulator's just here. Was it here? Was it just here? I think it might have been, actually.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
And I don't, like, so, for the... I don't normally skip over, fluff text. In fact, I usually read it out. It's just that all the fluff text that's the same as the first route I haven't been reading, because that's pointless. Well, so, from what I've seen, I haven't looked into it that much, but it's like an option as to whether you play in first or third, is it? Or is it just a case of Leon is third and the lady is first? That's all the same. Technically, that door shouldn't open for him because I stole his wristband. I believe there is, yes, I believe in one of, it was either the DLC that added in the daughter, or just one of the updates, they added third-person mode, I believe. I have not played, I do need to play through RE8 again at some point with the, or at least want to do the daughter's story. I don't know if I want to play it in third person, because I do actually like RE7 and 8. I didn't mind the first person mode.
Senior staff clearance required.
Both are, like, both games have issues, don't get me wrong. Well, so 7 and 8 sort of do their own thing. They don't really, like, I didn't like 6, but I did like 7 and 8. But, like, 7 and 8, they are related to the main plot, but it's sort of, you're getting very stretchy with how it's related. It's definitely, like, pushing the boundary. But that said, like, someone come up to me and say, I don't like 7 and 8. Like, I totally understand. Yeah, I like Ethan. Most people don't.
Jesus. What happened here?
I think I'm very much in the minority there.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Yeah, again, I like 7. But it is not without issues. 7 definitely has some problems. 8 is like it's 7 but with more problems. So I don't hate it, but it is far from perfect. What happens if I just give you a bit of Yeah, so I kind of fucked up during the Claire route, and I didn't realize what I forgot the plant thing happens. So I had like no fire rounds left when we got here.
Damn it.
There it goes. Okay, good. It does... Okay. It has a proper animation to indicate when they are fully dead. Now, I don't know if it's a case of just hit him with 50 flame, or you need to, like, hit him with a bunch of flame a bunch of time.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, it seems it is hit him with 50 flame. Cool. Alright, we got the math. Because there is a bit of roundabout going through here, so, like, perma-killing these guys, so long as the game doesn't screw us over, which it could very much do, so long as the game doesn't screw us over and spawn more of the fuckers, permanently killing these is absolutely worth it, because we do got to play Ring Around the Rosie, for a while in here. Yeah, I get what they're going for with the quips. They really needed to be on a longer timer. I can't really give Resident Evil shit for having, like, B-movie one-liners, because that is what Resident Evil is. Alright, so you can see a bunch of these lads, like, hanging up here. They will eventually drop down on us over time. I don't know if I can, like, burn them to death to prevent them from ever being dropped down on us. It might be better to just wait for them to drop down, because I don't want to waste ammo when they're in a, like, a not permanently killable state, as it were. Oh, nope, there he goes. It seems the math does consistent. I'm just wondering if we have to wait, do, like, wait outs, or if it... Ah, yeah, okay.
What the hell?
You can't just juice them all at once, damn. That, or maybe I didn't deal enough flame damage at first, because he was still... He might have been somewhat undamageable in his initial drop state. Well, the thing with, like, we need to be pretty precise with the flame ammo. Because we've pretty much got all the flame we're going to get. Unless we find some more raw fire, raw flame ammo in here. Oh, did you just... God damn it. You're already dropping down. They, I don't think they work that way. I'm not quite sure. I think I might, maybe I could have, like, Toro'd two of them together. Because I think that one comes down from you clicking on the thing. Like, I'm not certain, like, when the flags are set for them to wake up. And if you got them, like, coming at you from multiple angles, that might get a bit awkward. No worries, Huff. Hopefully you're alright. Hopefully you're not coming down with, like, sickness or anything. Thankfully, in my case, the painkiller does actually seem to have, cut the headache. Feels odd, like, making pistol rounds. But that sort of is the most efficient way to make rounds with Matilda. And, like, we're not going to be using those components for anything else anyway, so... Yeah, alright. I don't know if you're still here, Blackguard. It's probably somewhat, I don't know, somewhat relevant to you. I am attempting to learn Hearts of Iron 4. I haven't actually sat down and started playing it yet, but I've been going over a bunch of, like, this is the basics. I'm a potentially subject myself to that rabbit hole. See how I go. A lot of the recommendations are like play it without the DLC at first to get a feel for it, and that seems like a very sensible suggestion. Unfortunately, the way I have acquired it doesn't let you turn the DLC off. I didn't do the code. What are you putting the music on for? There's no one active at the moment. Calm down, game. Oh, the code did actually change. I just went and checked. It is actually different from the code used for the first scenario. So you can the locker codes are the same, which we had been using, like the locker combinations and the safe codes, but these nest codes are different. Yeah, I was looking at there's a thing I was going through that's like they're just sort of doing a basic historical German startup as a sort of way to do like an introductory thing, and it goes over a bunch of like important basic game mechanics, and like there is a lot there. My goodness. Oh boy, there is a lot going on with that game. So we'll see if I can actually make heads or tails of it. But I'm tempted to do a French start and see if I can't hold the Maginot line. Yeah, so that's... I don't know whether I'll enjoy that or not. Because that's sort of where I've been up to, and sort of what I've been reading over the mechanics is stuff covering the making the different like unit compositions, and then the different like generals assigned to those like units and whatnot, and then like how they level up and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, you know what? There might be something interesting here. It depends on my mindset, I guess. And that's like I need to approach it with the right kind of headspace. Because like I don't mind like having the like unique generals and other like political officers and whatnot in the context of Stellaris. So if I think about it like that applied to World War II, I might be able to get along with it. Now this is going to turn the power on, right? Everybody going to get up and get angry at me? We know this room does turn into a party room. We've done this before. Ooh. More whoosh. Yes, please. Hmm. I also contemplated, do I, like, stream myself attempting to learn the game, or do I just keep that kind of thing to myself? It might be the kind of thing that's just sort of aggravating to watch someone who has no idea what the fuck they're doing. Well, it's every stream. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. If there's one thing I'm good at, I can't even say that I'm that good at SRW. I just know the math there. Sometimes.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
You're gonna make yourself a nuisance, aren't you? No, you're not. And for the cost of 1 shell for a head explosion, I will gladly pay that price.
Who left the freezer open?
Unfortunately, we do still need to do the round and round and round we go. I guess if we... You're... also not going to bother me. We need to come back here. Who's making the funny noises? I shot everybody. There's someone in the fucking vents? What is this, alien? Alright, so this looks like it's probably going to get a bit awkward again, much like when we were dealing with this place from a different door. We're gonna do fucking party corridor. Alright, where are they? I mean, if they're all the way down there, they can stay all the way down there. I'm not gonna fucking play with them. Yeah, Snapper. It is going alright. If I recall, however, this staircase is very spicy. Oh, it might be after we do the mix that it gets spicy. I think after we do the mix, they drop a bunch of plant monsters on you in here. Nope! Plant monster already here. Hey! What? Fucking burn! What do you mean you fucking grabbed me? Hey! Again, I don't mind expending the bigger ammo here to make these guys permanently go down. Because we do need to loop through here at least once more. Ah, fucking dang it. Waste of a bullet. Hey, see on... yeah, that's the note telling you about the burn them till they turn black. Which we have calculated as roughly 50 fuel. Alright, so we got the thing, we got the unlock code. I might do... The route I'm going to take is a little windy, but it means we don't have to fight the 2 lickers and the 4 zombies that are down below. Sengoku is fantastic. The only like real problem that game has is it can be a little rough on your first run when the like the demon army invasion hits, because you don't know what the mechanics are there, and that can be quite frustrating. But apart from that, yeah, like Sengoku Rance is great. My advice to anyone playing it for the first time is get Rance's satisfaction up as quick as you can to get the 3rd flag. And just, when the big demon army invasion happens, just keep playing. Just do your best, keep playing. Alright, we got double L's, a straight line, rectangle in a box, 2 squares. Double L, straight line. Double L. Straight line, rectangle in a box. 2 box. It has a reasonably decent cult following in the English language fan base. It is popular in Brazil because of the OVA, of all things, and it is absolutely huge in China.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
hang on. This is different. Alright, now we're not done. We need to freeze it before we can spray it. But as I said, I'm gonna... Okay, so we'll probably drop a plant guy on us as we're making our way back up here. Nope. Alright. Okay. So as I said, I'm taking a slightly circuitous route going... the back way through, but it means we don't have to deal with the... yeah, because we want to go to the low temperature testing lab. But this lounge room has 2 lickers and like 4 zombies in it. So if we can avoid that, we will be much better off. Yeah, so that's not a joke, Half. I don't quite understand why, but the Rance '01 OVA, specifically the '01 OVA, not the original Sabakuno Guardian from the '90s. The '01 OVA is very well. I mean, like, okay, I say why is that particularly popular? It is well animated, so like I get it. It's not what I. It's not. It's not why I play the Rance games. Like, I unironically don't play them for the Arrow scenes, and then that's just an Arrow OVA. Just with the Rance flavor and like, a budget. So, like, why is it popular? Well, you know, it's a reasonably quality product. Okay. Okay, now we want to go quietly, because I don't know if the liquors are going to be up in our grill. Yeah, okay, you... Oh, hello, sir. That's a problem. If you just want to stay there... I'm pretty sure you guys aren't allowed... Ah, dang it. We didn't get a head explosion. Alright, we need to chill the thing. This is how it works, right? By God, you're learning how to do this sort of thing. Make bioweapons in labs.
Cooling complete.
Yeah, no, it's freeze. That's exactly where my mind went as well, Half. Excuse me, sir? Ah, that's fine. Unfortunately, we did learn... I mean, I suppose it's to our benefit this time, but we did learn they're not allowed to come through this door. Now, there might be another plant monster up. I don't remember if it was just this one getting back up because we didn't kill it properly, or if there was an extra plant monster at this point. Huh. Look at that, we've actually played things somewhat efficiently. Nice. I didn't save. Now, I think there was a third planty boy spawned on us last time we were making the routes through here. Huh? Maybe it was just that I didn't kill them good enough.
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
You know what? Maybe that's what's under,
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
It's rock. There's a, like, umbrella lab. It's not a secret missile silo or a Gundam launch facility. It's actually like a bio.
What the?
It's funny coming through this time and like, whoa! I was gonna say doing things more efficiently because I know the pathing. But the big guy is here. I am very glad I fucking controlled for all of the goddamn monsters. Holy shit, the big guy's here. Yeah, I was not prepared for the big guy, but because we've done everything else, it's okay. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, like, thankfully, because we've like controlled for all of the plant monsters, that section was now non-threatening. And then the game's like, yeah, yo bro, the big guy. Well done, game. Well, the last we saw him, he was in the sewers. And he just kind of backed off. Like, he wasn't killed or, like, even disabled in the sewers. Well, so I was brought this up a few times. I believe there should be 6 viable MP Tyrants available to Umbrella at this point in time. So I just don't remember how many they used during the Raccoon City incident. AWS? What the fuck's Amazon doing here? Of course, Umbrella and Amazon would be linked. Actually, though.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
I'm just gonna use this so that we're not limping. Yeah. All that's the same as previously. Wait, hang on. Is there a... Give me a sec. I don't remember there's an item box over the other side. I might need to be geared up ahead of time. Just a casual 40 Magnum rounds. That might seem excessive, but if my memory serves, we do actually have like 3 or 4 big guys left.
That was easy.
Jesus Christ, Leon.
All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen!
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Not dead, by the way.
The hell? Oh, shit.
She got double crunched.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
All right. We end this here.
little bugger. He's got the eye on the back that I need to shoot. I just need to line the shot up.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Wait, isn't the quarantine because we're... Oh no, the self-destruct sequence is because we took the virus. Yeah, I know. I want all the stuff. I came prepared, so I get to loot the arena afterwards instead of having to loot it mid-fight.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct.
Jesus. That looks bad.
You don't say. She should be just shattered bones, everything.
About what you said. How much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
For what it's worth, the G virus in its current state isn't actually of much use. The only people that it can, like, properly work on is Birkin and Sherry.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
No, so the G virus is specifically modified to only work on Birkin. Like, I think he's the only one that can actually turn into, like, the proper G monstrosity that can then infect other people. But it depends on what you want out of that. Like, if you just want a bunch of those, like, G infectors, maybe. Oh dear, excuse me.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
No one gets that sample now.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
I mean, it's a Japanese game, so Annette technically counts as anime mom, so she just died of anime mom syndrome.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central
It's much more somber going down by yourself. How do they... Do they even attempt to explain Ada surviving that? We're just gonna hand wave it. She had a grappling hook. It's a Final Fantasy VII.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence 9 minutes until detonation.
Who's that? Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
They probably shouldn't give you a box in a timed sequence. Item management is a reaction indeed. Oh. It's just open. Or am I thinking of the wrong room? Maybe it's this room that takes time. Actually, how is Leon gonna open the closed room that needs Sherry? Oh, hello, big guy!
Is this a fucking joke?
What? What do I do? Oh, it's just open. Never mind. That door is not a puzzle, but like a timed bit in the clear out. I do appreciate how much of a menace the tyrant is throughout the scenario too. It's actually pretty good.
Gotta keep going.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 7 minutes until detonation. To the bottom level train platform.
Oh, this is very different. What?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Huh.
Use the simple.
Do we not fight Big G? Do we only fight Big X? Okay.
Elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level. Train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Oh, here we go. And this is how they break. They're a very effective bioweapon until you deal too much damage to them. Alright, we'll use that to get the defensive buff on. The problem is once they start getting to the broken state, things degrade quickly.
What is it?
Ah, I forgot to re-equip the knife. That's just death. One hit. We were full health, literally extra armor up, and it still one hits you.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna assume he probably doesn't care about the fire since he's already on the fire. I spoilers, but I think you have to do enough damage to get the rocket launcher to drop. Well, actually, no, is it even... Is it just time-based? The classic. A big ass rocket launcher. Well, actually, not even the classic, because it should be a RPG, right? Holy shit! Regenerate this!
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Now remember, last time, after the end of the credits, we were introduced to Rail Chaser.
Leon?
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Who's this?
Yeah, I might actually do similar, Blackout, once we finish.
Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know. I'll go. Take care of Sherry.
It's been a bit since I went down to the local kebab shop. Welcome back, huh? We did actually use up all of our shotgun rounds and nearly all of our magnum rounds. We do have 2 rockets, though. We can't actually animate having 2 giant weapons on the back. Shit. It is giving me a concerningly large amount of supplies. This is gonna be like a real fight. This isn't just a movie sequence. We have ended with a lot of pistol ammo. Mostly because I went like hyper ammo efficient through the lab. Hello, sir. Holy shit, hello, sir. Just doing the ending of the thing, it's... Fire and explosions. I guess that didn't work? Is the flamethrower too slow? Metal Pipe Slayer, oh god! Hell yeah! That is how we do!
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just. Well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
Nothing
It's not just a
sus.
city.
Get Sherry out of here.
Why is, like, who is random truck approaching an umbrella facility?
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the Great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
If we stick together, we'll be fine.
I don't know if the bombs have hit yet, Sion. I'm not sure on the exact timing.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
We can get a puppy
Puppy.
and a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 nukes that end up hitting Raccoon City at this point. Is it? I thought Outbreak was what raised it up to 3. I mean, that's... Well, so, like my main issue with RE4 is always its length, so I'm aware of that going in. But, like, keep in mind, we have, doing the 2 runs here, we've just done... like 20 hours of re-to-re? The zapping system? Oh. I didn't realize it was. I thought the zapping system was a thing from RE0. But yeah, fair enough. And like that's a pretty legitimate complaint. The A/B scenario is just not as good as it was in the original. It's also just it's a different experience. This is not a replacement for the original RE2. The original RE2 is still a great game and absolutely worth playing. This does not replace the original RE2. This is an enjoyable game in itself. Yeah, I mean, I do like the Mr. X stuff in the scenario 2 for this. Like, that does change scenario 2 up enough to be, like, reasonably interesting. Yeah, Remake 3 is just bad. Like, that's actually a bad game. Like, it's just not good. Like, it's not worth playing, Remake 3. I have done Remake 3 before. We did it, like, on stream when it first came out. And, yeah, it's just not good. It does not justify itself. This is a fine game in its own right. This is a fun game to play. This is a good experience. Remake 3 is not. Remake 3 misses the flavor of the original 3 completely and does not offer anything to replace that flavor. It is just bad. I like the original RE3. The Nemesis is so good. Especially for, like, back then, having, like, a pursuer enemy. And then they took that out in the remake. Like, that's it's like it's the heart and soul, the core of RE3 is the Nemesis. And instead you implement a really good, like, chaser mechanic in this with the Tyrant, the Mr. X. And then you don't do it for RE3, which is what's supposed to have it. Whereas RE2, like, the original Mr. X was much more limited. It was the B scenario, he showed up in a couple of places. And then you had the Nemesis in RE3 could actually, like, properly chase you through rooms and whatnot, which was fucking terrifying. Annoyingly, I think we missed one raccoon over the course of both playthroughs. We did. We missed one raccoon. I don't know where. That's frustrating. I know I didn't set out to get them, but, like, missing one. Ah! Yeah, we never actually, like, shot, the Tyrant, the Mr. X, except outside of, like, the final fight there. So did that, like, free unlock... Okay, so we can do Claire B without having done Leon A. By clearing Leon B. Wonky sort of setup, but okay. Hey, Jesus, I hadn't thought about Renet for a very long time. I think that's all she wrote. If we come up short, I was gonna maybe poke at the fourth survivor. But from what I was looking at things, like, these are very, very, very limited with almost no plot to them. And a very sort of, like, limited amount of gameplay as well. So I'm just kind of, I'm good. We can call it there and call it good. Next up should be some more Dragon Quest VII. Should be. We won't be rolling right into Re4Re. That'll be a little bit later in the month, maybe next week, maybe the week after, because we've got a couple of weeks before Re9. But yeah, there'll definitely be some more Dragon Quest VII. I think that's about all I've got at the moment. I don't know if there'll be a stream tonight. I've got work in the morning. So if there is a stream tonight, it'll be a shorter one, and I do like a stream sort of before work. Maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll see what I'm feeling. Yeah. As I said, we'll be getting some more DQ7 in later in the month. We'll get in Re4Re. And then at the end of the month, we will do Re9. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. There is also an extremely unlikely chance there might be some Hoi 4, but that is highly unlikely. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.